There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Uncivil man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms!
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Summon the enemy! At once!
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Sick of Toho!
You feel that? Something,
We better make this quick.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. He'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared. Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The guards.
All we can do now is put them out their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Whoa, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
wins. That's enough. It's over.
There, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy!
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye, my little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow? When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I've made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. There, boy! There, boy! Get him! Sick him, Total! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! That should help.
Clive, look out!
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Over here. Wake! Sick of Toggle. Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? Almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
That's better.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Freight. I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. It's over. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I am fire. I am it breathed! It's done. How many more could there be? As you wish.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What's there? Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Better already. I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Stay down! That power isn't yours. mine.
Clive.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobos
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
Chocobos
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw. Sid's here! Come on! Oh, summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Christmas. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Hear thy young
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Have we any more knuckles?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Wait, won't hear me They only just still. I remember it. You're up. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Back, are you? Because I haven't. Still. So, will it be? No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment.
Oh, no. I still owe her for the hairpin I bought my wife.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Where did I put that sucker? They've loomed at all as a blessing in itself.
This ton beer pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask me.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Good day to you, sir.
Shirley says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well, then hurry up and finish them. We need grief with hurling geese. Sid, what's the lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Go on, eat up.
Escaped from the slave markets.
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others... not so lucky.
War is brewing.
I hope you don't mind, sir. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started.
Ah, there you are. Word of your adventures.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of them. No one seems keen to join it.
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the... Should be back any...
Understood.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted head.
Yeah, this is where she... And I'm sure she has. I'd... trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit...
One might say the same of you.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. And so, to what do I owe... Could it be that you've come for one... Very well then. To absolutely no one's surprise. Well, mostly armies. Though that's... But the real question is... Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter...
Even.
Return...
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Of course. Here you are. Very good. And how may I assist you today? One would think. I admit. A far more... My beloved, or at least... I do wish our lawsman...
Does that one have blood on it?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. Welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours book. Would that I could do the same. But alas,
Please.
I fear it is not more book. Mayhap.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind.
Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such...
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on time, and the wounds that...
Which is why we must... Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Is there something I might assist you with? I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open. How good it is to see you, Clive. Look around. Still, why? It has been Had you not... I still remember. And thank God. If you need a book to help...
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
and so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria. Blood was spilled. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to...
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to... I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers. Meek, naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting harder and harder to...
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Don't let me keep you. Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Finish with that long.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blight.
Is everything all right? The lake water doesn't agree with it.
That's one way of putting it.
And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we... That slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does... Doubt the old
Of course, Owen, your skiff is our only means of reaching them.
To make pitch, you need... Now,
sounds it. Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Well,
find is what.
Ugh. Reek.
I'll go.
Yeah. So
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
We're best off staying
If
where
they
we
are
are for now, I
Martha,
reckon.
they'll have the whole rest to
Boys
answer
and
to.
Garrison might still be nearby.
How do?
That all, is it?
They've killed my parent. I demand recompense.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought, and it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got help. Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bear.
Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, one of the locals heard something. He said I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You do this.
Cole. That's right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Let's get you to a physical.
I'm sorry.
They've killed my parent. I demand recompense.
Boy, look sharp! I was on my way to the Abbey minding my own business when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what...
What happened? The damn...
The Black Shield.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Colin...
I think so.
Black Shield? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I didn't see the abbot. The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what?
Clive.
They are.
The Black Rosier. Telmad.
Sid! In here!
Clive.
We've laid the abbot to rest. The bearers.
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on...
Arthur said they rose from their beds. Through...
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddick's jump. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the cast.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and...
Over here! Second! Get him! Get him!
Do you think it's spotted us, Corporal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. Cole is worried about Mark.
All right.
No one survived.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean I won't. Cole said you cast their remains, but it should have been. But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warning the rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night. I assumed it was all just nonsense. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time. If those... Oh, he asked... We can... No. What in the world is going on?
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Well, don't... You handy with that? Of course you are.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just any choc. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever...
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Oh, go on, then. Don't just stand there.
All right.
There's a good...
Where can I find these Chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels would you save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a plucky... And don't worry.
I'm sure
And good luck.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a Chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was... Speaking of Brit, looks like they went that way. These Chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
Got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still.
All right, then. You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock.
Thankfully, they did.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow. I reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kinda. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You... Well... Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. That's the... Oh! Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But don't you worry, we'll get along. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You seem awful familiar. That's it. When those Chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Anyhow, best be on.
You take care of your flockfin. I'll call you when I need you.
Over here! This one! Go!
Ready, go? Run like the wind. I can walk from here.
Try not to move.
What are you after? Take care out there, eh?
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
But none of the curse breakers ever returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Everyone used to live in the sky. Where did they get their fish?
Think it's all right to touch him? Is it business or pleasure? Is that all?
What do you need? What do you want? Anything else?
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Very good.
Oh, Clive! Welcome.
The patron's wisp, does that mean...
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just I still catalogue every item that arrives. Word. Business is... Still. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Oh. So. Oh. And Sid. But he's still. Quick look. Always something in there.
What's the matter, Nick? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted. Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot. The last thing they need is... Perhaps I can. Better.
And you say Sid built this place?
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I am...
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well...
It's good to know there's something of the old hype.
I took it on, you see, after she... Well, after she... And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty.
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the... You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news.
Oh, here you go. You hear that, Marta?
Think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as a goat.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Cuts.
What?
Weren't she the girl from the forest?
Of course she...
Aye, and brave as a...
She'd have been...
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift.
Blimey, these old Sid would even have a...
That's... Hungry o'clock.
Well, you can...
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's... They were clearly very...
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind. She put everything into her work. When she died, I named it...
And through you.
I...
By the way...
Of course not. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that one?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
This will right. Stick 'em! Go for it! Over here! Stick 'em!
Let's go. Be safe. You deserve a rest.
Get him! This one!
Let's go. Take a while. straight home now.
This one. Get him. Get him.
Dicing with death, Clive.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. There. To the south. That's where we're headed.
You can just make out the castle from here as well.
And yet it's a world away.
Mockery of justice is what it is.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you first.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morning.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants...
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. I heard there were 1,000.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men.
You seen them?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. At least I think they was the Black Shields.
Was this the first time they visited?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end to know.
If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers.
Don't you go telling these strangers. I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave Amber.
May I at least ask what?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are, some might call it submission. But if it was this village, we'll...
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to them. in the mistaken belief that if they cooperate... Are you all right?
We still...
Well, but other than... A new ally would certainly be welcome. Perhaps the next village... Come on. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Be safe. Ever since the apologry tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's flat?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
That was reckless.
More of my mother's men.
Get him! Over here! Get him! This one! Get him! Get him! This one!
That was reckless.
blood, Clive.
And
You were told to stay in your...
The black sheep.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true sheep, Rosaria. Get him! Over here!
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. They await you in...
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Over
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. Next morning.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back north.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Run like the wind. Straight home now.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Have mercy.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough for
Fuck off!
Find it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall!
Cut you down where you stand!
Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
I suspect everyone in that crowd. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city.
If you're sure. Do you think it's safe? The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing. Let us pass!
Please. We're so cold.
Where are our crystals?
This is no time to ride.
Yeah!
Be safe. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Over here! To me, boy! Help me, boy! Help me, boy!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. Though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. Well, if that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. As you wish, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill, sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements. This will allow us to wage battle. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrive, that was your... Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one pudding and...
And so...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways.
Come along now. There they are. On your command, my lord.
Straight home now.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Die along with your flesh! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Get him. This one. Get him. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Aren't taking any chances. I can't be flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Get him! Over here!
I don't see any...
It did. We sent every last one of the rock. Perhaps this will be enough to...
Perhaps. She'll move swift.
And then... I often wonder if the next... Her fields, we battled to preserve the flame, yet be that as it may. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day.
So wait.
Think we should fall back to Port a sound.
And how long?
Since the beginning. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been
I suppose a formal request for an audience.
And appearance. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron, where he would be of no use. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that it is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither...
I might have something which... It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where you're loyal. I shall be sure that you do. If only Sir Tyler could have been here.
If there is ever anything you...
I know.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle.
You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad. All the bloody dust.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Oh, this? I borrowed... I went from...
If...
But...
Sir,
The other
is the Rosie. One of the.
Clive. Not saying forwarding, do you? And?
I could have sworn we had a few. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear
There are
about
new
these
billets
guardians
being
of the
posted every day.
Is something wrong?
It's black, and if I'm honest, normally it only takes a couple. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark. But I'm thinking he might.
Fine, but if you.
All right, now, wait.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Back. What will it be?
The Iron Kingdom.
The Mother Crystal. There was a time. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. The Mother Crystal, making from... But I...
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it got to do?
August was worried that something I thought you might want to talk.
I told you not to.
Clive just wants to help. Talk to him. Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you...
Why don't you tell us all?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what... Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Master made my stuff. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too there. You got...
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature.
Blackthorn, some if he... He's too glad. Karen, Black...
And he ain't...
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn... But it were nicely put together, that's for certain. Next all his stuff...
You don't know where we...
Like I said, don't trust this. He did a
Here, now.
Thank you.
At least...
So, it sounds...
I'll let one.
Good.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
This isn't gonna be easy. Rest well. I know I will. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
Typical nobles.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Good day to you.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here. Nor here. Good girl.
Yeah!
Time to fight. to fight. All right. Thanks, Gal. It's over. Get him! Come on. Faster! Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
shaft.
Something there. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly...
Not so lowly. If you remember selling to a merchant, but...
She bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Didn't stop her bartering me...
It's not her who said...
Well...
You should be. He's a master.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman. I dearly like... Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. If you're...
Well, and... In the...
Right.
Well... Hopefully this will...
with a bit of luck, Clive might even find... How did you find him?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You joke.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to, but that if you were a skill...
Good for you time, and that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch...
Camille,
I thought there ain't turns, but
Tell me, but...
Listen, still.
That was Clive.
It's good.
Just tone it as a... Don't worry, anyway.
Looks like we...
As if there was... Right, thank...
Clive. What do you want? That it? Fine.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. All done?
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. Here's the latest information I have. Thus ends today's lesson.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Unwanted.
Your look used to need to think. Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will be back.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Fly, Ambrosia! Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
This
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find?
I did.
Marvelous!
You wouldn't.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of its...
I'm mad.
Well, it'll be too late once I've... Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on... And yet, up through the pungent... It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I...
You're...
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of...
I'm...
Ready, go? Yeah!
Wild wyvern. This area.
This Get him! Over here!
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same waiting.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Come again. I may have more for you.
I could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taken quite a liking to...
And what can I do for you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, you weren't talking about...
No, it's what, and I know that I'm...
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through.
Get him!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Ugh!
We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Believe me, I mean it. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. This one.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Get him! Go! This one! Go! Get him! Go! Get him! Over here! Get him! Go! This one!
Is there no other way across?
Do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
This one. Help me, boy. Get him. Get him.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Over here!
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Come
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please.
You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get him!
How many of them are there?
Too many.
This one.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Over here!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right! Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever. We've got to make this quick. All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. All right. I won't take long. This one.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Dicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. From what I... The pub. Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Back, are ya? Must have been up. I know how up. So, what'll it be? And how am I meant to do that then? And?
And what can I do for you? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
What do you need? So, what'll it be? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Should last you a good while. And?
Oh, poor fella.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching. Those girls. And we most certainly you wouldn't. Oh, you see how they don't.
And
I'm. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cookies guard hadn't been seen.
It's about time.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them. Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Sid, I know that we
did.
Nonetheless, apparently,
I can't.
Shame. And if we, however, no. But if I.
How do? Thanks very much. There you go. That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Come on. Run like the wind. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being distracted to the flowers, though. Over here! Get him! Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather it. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear? Should last you a good while. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. And?
It is... Did you... I don't... If the petals are... It's... Oh, and it...
And here we are. A single.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cooker's guard having been...
I trust you.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Right freeze up. Time to take the bull by the horns.
To me, boy! Well done, Tom.
Sleep easier without him at their gaze. Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth. Justin.
They would. My mother. Yes. Wait.
Going to...
Company.
Birds are Who's gonna buy my wares?
Is there some...
If you're a bandit, come to steal my stuff.
But it was...
Only after that idea,
These are...
You wouldn't happen to be on...
Did someone from the market send you?
So the fool has protection. Oi!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted. As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the burglar. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
This one.
Fire and flame!
Get him. All right.
Did he hurt you?
No, he seemed...
Because...
So.
And we're now.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be happy to know both bolts have all three. My mum.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth. Don't I but
Let's see here. What's this?
I can...
Oh, no, speaking of...
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to... Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needle.
A lesson?
Not quite. When my Jill.
She's an honest to good... I could tell. I'd offered she'd most likely turn me down as she...
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose. Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses. Said they'd be made of linen, not sackcloth.
There was a time when cloth like that would have commanded a king's ransom. But now all the
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
What's this? I don't recall. Is that devil of a draper?
You needn't worry on that. I can always return them if you...
Oh, no. Oh, speaking of which one's...
This one?
I've a mind to give a piece to... Did you know she's quite the little
I know needlecraft was a...
Her lessons?
Not when my father, Jill, was...
She's an honest to good... I'd offer you...
Don't...
Oh, Will. Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All done?
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? The state of the realm is ever-changing. And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Very good.
Run like the wind.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
The manor houses beyond this gate have been given to those bearers.
Must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is...
You know what they say? A little knowledge.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kook.
Whoa there. I'm sure you... Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense. A fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be...
A little local.
We'd better...
All right.
Fortify the castle gates, at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. Get him! It's over! This one! Get him! This one!
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
This one! Out of our way! Get him! Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there. Enough of you, are there?
This one! Get him! Over here! Get him! This one! Get him! Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Get him! That's our toggle!
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Turn!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste. Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on a
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
You heard the man. Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought fuck yous always came in threes.
Let them come. Get him!
It's over.
For now. But I bet... And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead.
Go on.
All right.
Don't worry about us.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him...
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was... you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my
my queen, and together we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
You will yield. Die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. I'll tear you apart! Just like your forefathers. Your journey and power!
I can't go on.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
This time, you learned what. You will die by my hand, Rosalind. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Just look at the state of you. Is this what you call taking better? No more excuses, your ladyship. Fine.
Don't worry, Gav. But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. The question is...
And what the hell were those what? Otto may have heard something.
And I'll talk to
the lawsman
about your fear, if any. What in the world?
Jill.
I will.
Otto. That's good. And if it was nothing.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win. How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on! Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying that.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting. When I'll get my hands on her.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy...
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one out. And Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva. That was his dream for me. That one... But I'm helping no one. I've studied enough. I know that I can help the people here.
Well, all right.
Which is why...
For me.
Whoever this, there's... The other materials, like, apart from...
Is it?
For now.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we got to
Was Ned's back?
Just now. She's black. Here's the lip. Think you can...
They're slow.
Excellent.
It's pay. If it weren't...
Indeed it.
I'll send
Thank you.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, was I have you recall? Do you think you can make
blood?
Right. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back, are ya? What do you want? No scratches, all right? And? What do you need? Summer storm. I'll make me...
And what can I do for you? Quite the up, like father. You live me to...
You look like you could do with a drink. How am I getting on? And it'd be... Don't tell... Honestly, Sid, do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Oh, keep your mug handy. Welcome back, Sid. Well, some... Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you? What can I get you, Sid? That's what we like. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying. Welcome back, Sid. Sid. Come. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Clive. What do you want? No scratches, all right? And?
It's all right.
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to...
How do? Pardon. So,
Well, but I... It don't have, you know.
That's fine.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then. Let's go.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
All right!
That should do it.
Thank...
How...
Oh, people... Must be nigh on... Oh, it may as well...
I'm so...
Ah, soon I'll meet...
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. That all, is it?
Come on. All right.
Be safe. Take us unawares, did you? Get him! It's dead now. Whatever it was.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they put her.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Quite the up, like fat. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Back, are ya? Summerstorm. What do you want? That it? Fine.
It's all right.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I am.
Nope, so...
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring. Talia.
Recovering.
Of course. Take it.
Oh.
The shot. You have time. You don't have the up. I know. Just you know.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. She insists I rest.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigo.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? It's
Do you have
Wish.
a call? Okay,
They know
but what
before. I'll go and find them.
Thank the pleasure.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I hope you didn't have too much.
Only the usual.
Oh,
You'll
what?
curse it. The day I decided that I would.
I remember what let you prisoner. It was.
No. He never even.
Hold still.
I know. We would win.
It's thank.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now that all the highborn fled south.
Come on. Faster!
Straight home now. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And
only some. I want to help.
You made the... You have... I won't.
Thank you.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Nice try. Too slow. Get him. Get him.
A friend. Are there any? Why didn't you flee? Free. Sit. This. For what you can take.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Sid, if or maybe I wouldn't.
Cold.
No. What?
It's with no.
Cold. I said.
You.
Clive. Here you go. Think you can help? Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you... I've been...
Watching Clive, in one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics. His name was
Fenrir the Frost.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal...
What?
Just like Fen. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come...
His latent birthright, it had only to be up.
Oh, get...
You're an even...
And regarding your original concern, why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my...
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work. Well, I couldn't have done it without you, but I promise I'll pay you just you wait.
Then I look for... Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour for a day.
How goes the...
Lad, we...
What is it? What? You...
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old...
It's just one thing after another around here.
As which
They're not allowed.
And I'm...
What do you...
Come.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the Southern Cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfit, no little workshop by here.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe that...
Don't gab. All right, Uncle.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Good girl.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you gripped your Chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn thrust over you, sat in the sand. Get him!
No use calling Ambrosia now. I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
Ready, go? Let's go.
do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. I don't think they look very friendly.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
All right.
Be safe.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need me a bigger sword. It should have stayed in its shell.
Who's this blue blood?
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
What do you need? What do you want? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
My knowledge is yours. From the moment... And so... As to... Did you know... I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tones?
Come on. Faster! Time to fight.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his lunch.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Nice try.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
My carpets have pride of place.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it.
Another fight, is it? Some people can't handle their drink.
You could melt butter in that furnace, did it?
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
A 1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle creams.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream, before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl.
It's all the fault of this blasted war.
I find out
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
This town is truly blessed.
Ah, they've closed the road. It would seem, Lord...
We have to buy Bruce, and it's all that, isn't it?
Eat it for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. Thank you for your cust.
Anything allowed? My wisdom. Oh, no.
What do you... Never heard of her.
One more.
Oh, that's the owner.
The Briars.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Well, it's not that I've got a reason to.
Can I? Yeah, along. Then he's been tried. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
It's a toy.
Hanging lanterns, peek from your door.
Excuse
me.
Do you...
She very good. Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing.
I beg your pardon.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you'll...
Who are you working for?
He wanted us to test...
Though one could hardly.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat drank. Your skill with the blade is rare. A fitting talent.
You know who I am. So what now?
That isn't my decision. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She...
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots!
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make a fine.
Finest fabrics, fresh from the...
Is this the place?
Who was?
So it was something.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
You've heard of damn hill. I'll spin it.
You rest, girl.
Clumsy lout. If anything's damaged, it's the latch.
Do you... Just...
Well, it's a minute.
A deposit?
Light, meat, and dark. Fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Don't be still. No.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you. What do you want?
I'm looking for my pal. Thank you. Huh?
Will this suffice?
By the sands.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy.
All right. But not...
What are you... Care to
Wait, and I had, but they took so.
That doesn't mean we'll...
It just goes to. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I'll take it from...
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such...
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections...
Of course.
Not bad at all. You weren't... But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as...
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother... And being such good friends, and now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle! Good! I'm just getting warmed up! Over here! Get him! Over here! Get him! Well, that's...
Gravy! Such a shame you didn't have more of an order.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your... I hardly expected one so venerable.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and...
Well, indeed, the people of Dalamil had scarcely Well, we... It occurs to me that I...
Clyde.
Well, no. Here.
Anything.
And tell them that...
Omia los delan. Tuisa. Kelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a button.
I would...
Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm stupid. What? Never mind.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know. So,
Good. And
the way we go.
Let's the All right. Let's.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals from
The most fragrant herbs and spices
Needed
from the
Something.
Give me.
So a note.
Everything I've worked for. All the I'm what? My
Just look at this. Wait inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle.
You're going to drink my pockets? I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts like cook's trophies when they want to lord it over us.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
What is it, son? Has to be able to put up with something.
Thank you. So, the carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better.
Ah,
What is it, Luke?
then Drake's Fang is, but
No.
I fear them.
I don't plan.
Well,
Good girl.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There he is! The man who saved... the bath...
I'm glad.
Now.
No, what?
That's... Right.
Bits and puts!
Needed to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadths of the twins and beyond.
The finest fabric!
Is it true what I'm hearing?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right.
No doubt I have.
Agree.
Right, trouble meaning
Is that...
I bet.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Just look at the detail.
Sweet incense. What?
Well,
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of it. Eat for a little while.
That's better. Come on. All right. Any luck?
What I asked?
If you're just feathered.
Are there any material
What
you said he...
If it... Folk first, second hand.
Look, I don't... It's... Looks like...
Glasser.
You're...
Then I-
Right. So, do you crush it up?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why this
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet!
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns!
well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, I think.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are.
We should get going soon.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs. It wasn't, but I...
You and now. A knife forged.
It's a fun.
That's. I'm sorry.
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a... What do... It's sharp-ish, but it won't... And it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment. Look, the light...
And I was so certain.
Next, well... And... The butcher, Dallam, rule... Yes, please. I'd do... If it for the... And...
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done so much. Me, you've put one.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense! What
We should get going soon.
Let's go.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can press on.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil's.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. you would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What are they still at? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.